Доброго дня всім. Так, сьогодні пора вже порухати трішки основний сюжет. Що в мене залишилось 2 квести, здається. Якщо можна виконати. І треба, напевно, вже потрохи рухати основний сюжет. У мене скоро буде вже 70 годин гри, а я тільки почав сюжет. Від містер Гуп. Так. Я, здається, зараз у Ровно маю знайти цього відлюдника. Лікаря чи що? Оця Симона, ну, щось таке. Може він не відлюдник зовсім. Привіт. Цей песик постійно під ногами.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
I see there's not much going on around here. So you've stayed here on your own?
Quite so, all by myself. All the others were either killed by the
Це єдиний, хто залишився в
or
Ровно?
fled to Rattay.
I'm sorry to hear that. And what's keeping you here, alone?
My older brother ran away with the wandering players, so when our father was on his deathbed, he made me swear I'd never leave our home.
I can see you took your vow seriously.
I did. And it's starting to get dangerous around here. Again.
The Cumans.
If it were humans, I'd grab an axe and that would be that. But a week back, some rabble made their way through here. They begged me for food, and mark my words, they weren't taking no for an answer. If they'd been just a tad hungrier, I swear they would have stormed the cottage.
There are gangs like that around, true enough. Do you think folk will ever go back to their homes?
Oh, I don't know about Skallets, but the folk here are sure to want to come back. The only thing they're missing is spiritual support.
Do you mean the priest?
Indeed. When the land's at war, noblemen fight to protect their property. But simple folk want someone to tend their souls.
Of course. But it was the Skalitz parish priest who ministered here, wasn't it?
He did. But there's been no sign of him since the attack. Or at least he's definitely not in Rattay among the refugees.
That's true enough. I didn't see him there.
But if you're interested, young fella, maybe you could help us find the priest we need here.
I can always ask. But I've heard where the Skalitz priest went.
That's great news. Although I had my eye on another priest.
You might as well tell me who he is. What I heard about the Skalitz priest might just be rumors.
True. Well then, a few years ago there used to be another priest in Skalitz. Simon, I think his name was.
Simon. Father Simon. I remember him. That's the one who went missing, right?
Aye. I don't want to spread rumours, but they say he was in love with his housekeeper. And then she died somehow, poor thing.
Sodom and Gomorrah. Clerics today.
They're men just like the rest of us, with man's passions. Well, to finish the story, Simon left the parish and ran away. You know that already. There was neither sight nor sound of him for a long time. Until this spring, he showed up here.
And what's he doing here?
That's just it. People say he's become a hermit.
All right. And where can I find him?
I couldn't tell you exactly, but you could start by talking to that girl's parents. Well, they live on a farm nearby, and it's likely they know more. They may even have had words with him.
I'll go and see what they have to say for themselves.
God go with you, lad, and I pray you find him. If some heathen stabs me in my sleep, I'd rather have a decent burial.
Don't worry. I'll bring someone.
знайшов? Де?
I found you a priest.
Really? That's wonderful news.
Я вже
Who is
забувся
it?
де.
I tracked down the Skalitz priest. At the time of the attack, he was taking confession in Sasau, so there he stayed.
А,
Ah, well, the main thing is he's been found. You'll see. Once there's a priest, people will soon be back.
I hope so.
I've put together a small sum for a new piece. So I thought a portion should definitely go to you.
а,
As a
робити великий
reward.
перерив був.
Thanks. That'll come in handy.
You're welcome. The main thing is we'll have a man of God here with us.
So, farewell to you. And I hope he gets here soon. Just don't you let him run off again.
I'll keep an eye on him myself. Godspeed to you, Henry, and thank you for your help. Goodbye.
Чекай, якщо ми його знайшли, то що тоді далі? Хм. Не може не поговориш. Можливо, треба було таки йти виконувати. Шукати оця Симона. Хм. Давайте спробуємо. Схоже, це не те завантаження. О, а я виходив не через цей. Я виходив через... Ясно, не вийде вже нічого. Я виходив не через збереження звичайне, а виходом гри. Ну, точніше, з виходом із гри зберігався. А це не працює, тому що не створює окремі файлі збереження. Угу. Ну, що ж, тоді. Тоді доведеться полікувати там кого Семека чи Семена. Хіба що я можу знайти його так якось?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Hopefully I have...
А, немає.
May the Lord watch over you.
Нема фіолетових квіточок. О, мені ось це треба.
Yeah?
Hopefully I...
Thank you. With any luck, I'll soon be feeling better. If you find the time, stop by to see me in a few days.
May the Lord watch over you.
А, я не зможу виконати цей квест.
Henry.
Tell me more about this. All right, that's all I.
Goodbye.
Ого. Тобто мені треба таки його знайти. Тільки де він, я не уявляю, він може бути де завгодно. Може він тут, наприклад. Клас, у мене назбирається велика кількість квестів невиконаних. Я не уявляю, як виконувати. Так, що в мене тут? О, це ще 3 половців полутав. Угу. Блін. Треба буде їхати продатися. Ну добре, якщо цей шукати, невідомо де, залицяння. Можна під'їхати, це пропускаємо. О. Угу. Угу. Це можна виконати. А де ці сили? Вони ж були тут. Вже тут. Ну добре, так. На каменоломні, так. Щось не показує, що це таке. М. «40 швидкість. Ага, все. — 41 швидкість. До речі, непоганий кінь. Трішечки менша місткість, трішечки менша мужність, все інше вище, причому набагато.
Yeah.
Спробуємо напряму. Не до вас.
Yeah.
Напряму погана ідея.
Yeah.
I hope I can be of
Приїхали.
some humble service to you.
Sir Divish mentioned you've been having one or two problems.
Well, he's not wrong. Thanks to these rumours going around, my stone blocks are just sitting here. Or lying.
What happened with the stone?
A piece broke off one and fell on someone, and they blame it on the quality of the stone. Ha! I bet they were too drunk to see straight.
And isn't it possible that...
It's not. I sent them the best stone. It will be a sin to cut corners to try and make money from the house of God.
I'm sorry you have so many worries. I hope it all ends well.
It'll end, one way or the other. It reeks of profiteering and politics. Good luck, then.
Here's the cursed stone that caused so much damage.
It's old and weathered. But this isn't my stone.
What?
Well, this stone isn't from my quarry. See the grain? That's not from the weathering. The stone is from somewhere else.
Did you send the last delivery of stone in smaller pieces?
No? Why would we do that? We always deliver it in big blocks. It's easier for us.
That's odd. They told me they were glad you got them smaller pieces so they had less work to dress it.
But that's not possible.
It seems the stone you sent never arrived and they got this instead.
Unthinkable. I delivered the last shipment myself because I wanted to exchange a few words with them, and nothing happened along the way.
Then someone must have replaced them on site.
But what would the builders have out of it? To replace it and then say we sent it?
I don't think the builders know what happened. Most likely it's someone else who has their fingers in this.
A thief?
What do you know about these rumours?
There was an accident in the monastery, and there are rumours going around that it was because of
Хтось
bad
підмінив чи
quality
викрав каміння?
And isn't
Каміння
it
викрадати
possible
це
one
така
bad
собі
one
справа.
might have slipped in there somehow?
No, it's slander. Maybe they start thinking this quarry's too expensive and they found themselves a new one. Whatever's behind it, I want to know about it. Good luck then.
Де Фріц? А, он стоїть.
Good health to you.
How's trade?
Around here? It's those two idiots bother me. Them, don't you know them?
How's it going? Good money, eh?
What? What money?
Oh, look, yeah, go and talk to Matthew first.
Well, all right. About your brawl with Elias.
How the fuck do you know about him?
Your best friend settled the matter.
You're serious?
Absolutely. All you have to do is go to him and promise you'll pay the debt somehow.
We won't forget this. On my honor. Thanks.
Капець, два цих. Це все. Що за уповільнення? Не зараз. Забуваю, що треба на нього сідати. І, напевно, вже спить. Придеться й нам піти. Блін, він вже не зможе дати мені місце. Ці теж, напевно, не працюють вночі. Хоча б мали.
Yeah.
be up to no... Before the catchpole scene.
Ну. Там було місце на півночі.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Кинув з рук.
Hope I can be of some humble service to you.
Ой, це ж не з цим. А, ні, це він якраз.
I looked around, and the stone that fell on that man is different from the rest.
Yes, it's very poor, but we have to work with what we've got. We didn't have anything else, and we couldn't wait for more.
That's not what I meant. It's not the same kind of stone that came from Talmberg. Someone must have switched it.
But why would anyone do that?
Well, maybe he was stealing new stone and replacing it with old stuff. Or to sabotage the construction, I don't know.
But the carriage never moved. It rained a lot, and we couldn't get any work done, or we'd have been up to our ankles in mud.
So someone had to take it out without being seen.
That huge piece of rock. It would take a few strong men to shift something that size. I know you're trying to help, but someone would have noticed. It couldn't be done without anyone seeing it.
Has anything else unusual happened?
I can think of a couple of things. When we were extending the scaffolding, they dug up a human skull by the wall, with horns. The scaffolder Leszek got rid of it straight away, but there are still rumors going around about it. And about the
Прокляте
building being
будівництво.
cursed.
A skull with horns.
Прокляття в середовищі завжди буде
How did it
цікаві.
get there?
I don't know. I didn't see it with my own eyes, but there were enough witnesses. You can ask Leszek. He'll tell you more.
What about the second thing?
One of our workers ran away.
And that's unusual.
Somewhat. Usually, if someone runs away, they take things with them. But he left everything here, absolutely everything, and disappeared like steam over a cooking pot. He didn't tell a soul what he was up to. God I'll be with you.
Yeah.
Ну, а він всередині.
That's a piece of good fortune, then. We ought to celebrate. I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
Він сам підроблює.
I heard you found something.
It's true. I dug it up during work. I then ran away with it and got rid of it so the others wouldn't see. But rumors spread anyway.
And what was it that nobody was supposed to see?
What do you think? A demon skull.
And are you sure it was a devil's skull?
I know what I saw. I can recognize a human skull. And this one had horns. Like the devil, besides. That thing gave off a diabolical stink.
Here, on holy ground, in the middle of the monastery.
But it was outside the monastery walls.
Where exactly? Is there anything else there worth seeing?
Nothing but scaffolding. We started digging there to set foundations for extending it.
And where is it now? What did you do with it?
I was taking it down to the river to throw it in. Only I dropped it at the top of the slope and it rolled downhill. The devil alone knows where it ended up.
I'll see if I can find it.
Good luck to you.
Прокляте будівництво.
Yeah. Yeah.
І де він його кинув?
Sakra. It's hellishly deep here.
Песик знайшов, але не хоче знайти. О. Угу. Як голку в стозі сіна. Окей, потім шукали. Думаю, десь внизу. Все-таки. Я прошу просто подивитися знизу до верху. А, ось я неправильно дивився. Череп диявола. Це людський череп, просто з прикрученими.
It looks genuine, but I'm not capable of judging.
Good health to you.
I found this skull. People are saying it's the skull of a demon, but I don't know.
It certainly looks like it, with the horns and all. Well, let's see.
Олень черга.
Those are deer antlers that someone's fixed to this human skull. It's not a devil, just a bit of devilry.
I'm glad to hear it's not the real thing. Someone must have put it there deliberately, knowing that's where they were due to dig.
And they put a lot of work into it too. The horns are held on tight, even though it was lying in water. Whoever did this was skilled bugger, and no mistake.
Who's the man who died? The one who's lying in the church?
Ah, that was old Locotta. He was a respectable fellow.
And how did he make a living?
He was a butcher of some renown in the region.
Was he a local?
Oh no, he came here from Vlashim because of an argument with his brother. We weren't too keen on him at first. His trade took customers away from our old butcher, you see. But we soon realized he was a decent man, and we all grew to love him.
It's a sad loss. What about his family?
His wife, Lucy, passed away a long time ago, poor soul. He was never the same since then. But he's left 2 sons behind, Peter and Mark.
What are his sons like?
Oh, they're sturdy men. Sturdy and straightforward. Mind you, Peter doesn't have any sense of humor that you'd notice. He takes everything as seriously as a sermon. Mark's a more open sort, and a little superstitious. But don't make fun of him.
Thank you. That's all I needed to know.
Good luck to you.
А, вже забрали? Може треба ввечері приходити. Схоже, цей квест теж провалив.
Yeah!
Так, значить десь тут робили підробку. Цікаво, що тут робити. Пасні вуха. У нас та година жодного робітника. Де вони всі подівалися? Окей, що мені кажуть? Угу. Або виробництво, або ж мова. А де ж мова? Мова, де він? Це не він. І це не він. Мічник.
I'm at your service.
Може, цей знає?
This is the block that fell on him.
And what am I supposed to see? I don't know anything about stone.
This stone isn't from Talmberg. Someone must have switched it.
Someone from here? We have guards, and a wagon full of stone isn't something you can haul around single-handed.
I'm telling you, it's not from the Talmberg quarry. I'll find out who's behind it. I found the head they dug up near the scaffolding.
And what about it?
Someone put it there on purpose. And the horns are fake. They were stuck on. It's definitely nothing to do with the devil.
So someone really is plotting against us. But what does he hope to gain from it?
I don't know. But I'll try to find out.
Може, він сам і робить. Не хоче про нічого не говорити. Хм. А де він?
You're gonna dig it out? I already did. I want to build a shed there.
But you only cut the tree down last autumn. It can't have rotted down enough yet.
No.
Ну і де він дівся? А, ось він де.
Have you seen Leszek, the scaffolder?
I saw him. What do you want with him?
I want to talk to him about the head he dug up.
Really? That's interesting.
Why?
He asked me to meet him on the scaffolding tonight, so he can tell me something
Може
important.
це Лешик винувати?
Said he wanted to confess something.
So he did have something to do with the skull. I knew it.
Maybe. But I'd wager someone made him do it. He doesn't seem the type to come up with something like that on his own. I'm planning to go and meet him. Will you come with me?
It will be safer with the two of us. I'll go.
Very well. We'll meet at night. If I'm not down at the bottom, then look for me at the top.
All right.
Угу. Після заходу сонця. Пройти проїхати я не встигну. Піти продати. Доведеться просто почекати.
Where's your torch? You can't walk around here in the dark.
Камінці падаються. Ясно. Лешик. Я рекомендую тобі.
Oh dear, that hurts! Cunt. Herrgott.
Все?
Kill me. I'll tell you everything.
Who are you?
I'm just a worker here. He told me that if I take care of you, then he'll forgive my debts. I didn't want to, but he forced me to do it.
Who sent you?
It was the master builder's helper,
То що не говорить.
young Smola.
What? He was supposed to be here as well.
He isn't. He went to the mill nearby when he found out Leshak was hiding out there.
Fuck. What am I supposed to do with you? You tried to kill me.
I was aiming to miss, on purpose. I wanted to scare you off and then say I missed. Don't kill me, please.
Fine, but I don't want to see you here again.
Thank you.
Риба гниє з голови, як нас кажуть.
Yeah.
У нас тут. Вже вбив когось.
What the hell are you doing? That's Leszek, isn't it?
Yes, it's him. I found him. And now I'm taking him to the Sawbones.
So did you drop a stone block on his head too, or did you face up to him like a man?
I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
You wanted to have me killed too, didn't you? But Leszek, you killed yourself.
I tell you, he's not dead. See for yourself.
Я так і думав.
No more fooling around.
Понимаешь, инвестить. Окей.
Bollock!
О. А ми його не вбили. Цікаво буде, якщо його залишити. Нері 65, треба йти спати. Тра? Знов не буде місця, ну капець.
Can't. I just can't.
Щось один, якщо звук був. Зараз треба подивитися. Це, блін, за звуки видає. Все, знайшов. Зараз вимкну. Я ж вимкнув звук, і чомусь кожна програма перезаписується. Капець.
May the Lord watch over you, Henry.
Ось ти де. Привіт, я розслідування
Good news,
завершив.
sir. The source of the problem was inside the monastery. There was nothing more to it.
And the construction?
We'll continue. The master builder's helper was to blame for everything. With him out of the way, the work will run smoothly again.
That's good. You've accomplished your task admirably, Henry, and I should reward you for it.
Thank you, Sidivish.
Bye.
До речі, нагорода не зрозуміла. Так. Алхімія 2. Ляч не взяти. Вороги більше ймовірно не катуть боєм з вами. Ті, що боротимуться з вами, будуть менш рішучими. Нормально. Так, тепер мені треба. Можемо зачистити табір, але в мене не вистачить місця, щоб перенести це все. Доведеться повернутися. Це я не знаю де. Теж не знаю, теж не знаю. А ну, до вечора доберусь. Встиг. То я ж зараз продатися встигну. Чудово.
Yeah.
Bread baked just this morning. Bread.
Так.
What do you need?
Buy. 3400. Непогано, так.
Can we do something about the price?
Well,
Agree?
we're getting... Aye.
You come.
До речі, скільки в мене ремонтників?
Bread, fresh bread. Bread, rolls, buns, and pretzels for you.
God grant you health.
Let's talk about the...
А, тільки 110 за все коштує. Воно таке поламане?
All right, so. Good luck then.
Цього, напевно, має грошенят.
I'm glad to see you. See you later.
God's blessing.
Що, у нього теж очі не оновились? Ви що, знущаєтесь? Я ж вас стільки днів вже не був.
Everything for work and home.
Yeah.
О, мені шкуру зайця треба принести до бійнику. А куди це? Ну окей, це ми залишимо, я туди їду зараз.
How come you're wearing such fine armor? See you later.
Вже 6 чимось годин доїхав. Що непогано.
Yeah.
І напевно вже не прийме. Може прийме.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
I've got those hides you wanted.
Now that's what I call quality. That'll do me just fine. Here, you've earned a bit of coin.
Couldn't you use some hides?
I need the hide of a sturdy roebuck. There's a wealthy merchant after one to hang on his wall. As if anyone would believe he bagged it himself. God be with you.
Ось тепер можна йти будувати табір. Чи я, напевно, піду на основний квест. Хоча я можу. Не знаю, чи всі табори позачищати, а потім піти на основний квест. Бандит. Селянин. Так, я пару хвилин відійду. Зроблю щось попити і продовжимо. Певно, треба йти по основному. Ці табори, звісно, прикольно битися, прокачуватися, але зачекають. ч.13. Ну я не знаю, що я зможу розпитати. Так, що? Раз основний, то це мені треба вимкнути це. Лоріза теж вимкнути. Отже, любу школьгу треба знайти. Любу школьгу. І хто про це більше знає, з усіх правильно. Інкар.
Good health to you.
Ще не впевнений.
Is there anything suspicious going on in these parts?
Nothing out of the ordinary, praise God.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa.
And I don't know nothing about.
Він не знає.
That's all. Thank you.
May the Lord watch over you.
В кого розпитувати?
Good evening.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of...
I don't know how I can help you.
That's all. Thank you.
Коротше, Любоша, ага, схоже, один із них живе неподалік. Неподалік від кого? Від його будинку?
Yeah. Yeah.
God save you.
I've come in the name of Sir...
Of course, ask away.
Я нічого не знаю.
That's all. Thank you.
God be with you.
Класно йде, дивіться. Бо все в порядку. Ну не все. Як мені його шукати? Можливо, він щось покаже, якщо ні, то пан Радзик чи Гануш. А де мені їх шукати? Я звідки знаю, де вони зараз знаходяться. Хіба що вони знову врата і... Вже ніч.
Yeah.
Ого.
Yeah. Yeah.
Блін, цей вайбер задовбав. Нагадки взяв, звернув всі вікна.
All right.
Can I sleep here?
All right. For how long?
Just the one night?
Sure. You're... Farewell.
Думаю, 100% далі качемо врата і до Війта. Подивимося, чи він щось знає, якщо не знає. Спробуємо знайти там же ж. А де там їх шукати?
Yeah.
Блін. А котра година? Ще спить, напевно.
I feel quite hungry.
І де він? Блін, не знаю де. Хвилинку, телефон.
God, what happened to you? You look like you've been assaulted.
Так, о, тут є. Любиш кульга. Любиш кульга з Ужиць.
Did you have some trouble here with a fellow from Ujits they call Limpy Lubosh?
We did indeed. He was looking for a fight and resisted arrest. He got a taste of the rod and the stocks, and so did his cronies.
Can you remember their names?
I don't know. There was one from Vlashim and another from somewhere hereabouts. They called him by a funny name too. Smelly or lousy or something ridiculous like that. Anyway, it should all be written down in the records.
Can I have a look at them?
It's not my responsibility, I'm afraid. Friedrich the scribe takes care of the records, and he's sick now.
А, ось чому він не чув, коли я прокрадався.
When his joints stop aching. You'll have to arrange it with him.
Це він там дрихнув. Ну як він захворів.
Take care of it.
О, у мене рівень піднявся.
What the?
А, я вже шукав. Я швидше пошукав, ніж прибіг. Має бути він. Зараз будемо ще лікувати.
I'm glad to see you.
I need to have a look in the Black Chronicle, Friedrich.
And I need blessed relief from my suffering. May the Lord have mercy.
Well, I don't know what I can do for you except bring you a priest.
I'm not dying yet. I just can't get up.
I'm sorry to hear that. But I'm on the trail of those killers from Neuhof, and I need to know the names of the men who were sentenced alongside Limpy Lubosh from Ujits.
I can't remember. Once I write the record down, it goes straight out of my head.
It's essential that I find out those names. Is there anything I can do to help you get back to work?
I can't go to work when I can't stand on my feet. Konyash the apothecary has an embrocation that helps, but it costs dearly. If you brought me some, it might do the trick.
All right, I'll try and get some for you.
See you later.
God save you.
Scribe Friedrich needs the embrocation for his joints.
What, again? He was here not long ago for some. He ought to make it last longer. I told him not to grease himself up so much. It could cause... Ah, the older he gets, the more foolish he is. Well, did he tell you such salvation is costly? Have a look in the shop for yourself.
Оця. 44. Ну і що? Ж дешево. Що всі такі бідні.
God save you.
I bought you the embrocation, and you were right, it certainly wasn't cheap.
I know, lad. I've been using it for years.
Will you let me have a look at the Black Chronicle?
Well, you helped me, so now I'll help you. Come along and I'll show you our Black Chronicle.
That really is a miraculous ointment. You haven't even rubbed it on and it's already working.
You know how it is. Faith itself is the greatest healer. Just thinking about the relief it will bring makes me feel better. So don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Come along. God be with you.
Я вже знаю.
Goodbye.
Що, нові записи?
Could you find something for me in that book? The thing is, I don't,
Don't know how to read, do
Що мені
you?
читати?
So what do you need to know?
I'm trying to track down those Neuhoff cutthroats, and I need to find out the names
До
of
речі,
any
неправильно,
cronies
я
of
вже вмію
Limpy
читати.
Lubosh from Ujits.
Give me a while. Take care.
І...
So did you find any mention of Limpy in the book?
I did. Apart from Lubosh, there's mention of some Anton from Vlashim and Hinek, known as Riki, from Ledechko.
Ledechko? That's a stone's throw from here.
Aye, certainly closer than Vlashim.
Thanks for your help.
Thank you for that ointment. Take care. What the hell was that?
Бачите ж та копченого. Пішли шукати копченого. А, десь тут стежте його. Люблю копчене. Десь тут це... Так, коротше, йдемо до... Чинок, як завжди. Та песик, блін, ти вічно під ноги лізеш. Бандит, прямо так і сидить тут. І знов сидить. Хвилинку, телефон. Дивіться, прям бандити сидять.
My pleasure.
Можна поговорити.
God bless them.
Можна обікрасти і фас. Але не можна побитися.
I liked this just a while ago. Bloody hogs.
I'm looking for a fellow called Riki. Do you know him?
Riki? You mean Hinnick, the courier's son?
О, син добильника.
Do you know where I might find him?
He's not usually around here. Try asking at his home, but I hope you got a thick skin. Your courier ain't exactly charming.
So you know this Hinnock? Can you tell me something about him?
Not much, I confess. Most of the village folk avoid him like the plague.
Why's that?
No one with a nose likes spending too much time around tanners. And that Riki keeps bad company. I've never heard a good word said about him.
Копчений.
What can you tell me about the old courier?
He's as cantankerous as a hog in a thorn bush. He won't talk to anyone.
Why do they call Hinnock Riki anyway?
He's a tanner, isn't he? If you're ever downwind of him, you'll understand. Tanning isn't a trade for the weak of stomach.
True enough, but not every courier gets cursed with a name like that.
Well, Hennick's nature is no sweeter than his smell.
Why has he got such a bad name?
Well, like his old man, he doesn't talk much to anyone. And then he's always skulking off somewhere. I heard he got a taste of the pillory in Rattay for thieving, and in Neuhof he got boozed up in the alehouse with his cronies, and they beat up some merchants.
So a bit more than high spirits.
Just so. We're all honest folk here. We've no use for the likes of him.
Don't tell me there's not a single person who talks to him.
He's been seen around with one of the bathhouse wenches. Adela, I believe she's called.
I just don't get it. What don't you get?
Поруч.
My humble greetings. How may I help you?
I heard you've been seeing Hinnock, the tanner's son.
So what? Come to preach at me, have you? That I'm a loose woman, a sinner, that I seduce decent men?
Пристойних чоловіків.
God, no, nothing like that. It's just that you're the only one in the village who sees Hinnock, so I came to ask you about him.
Aye, I've seen him often enough. I don't know what I could tell you about him.
When did you last see him?
A few days ago. He came to me late in the evening, drunk.
And that was unusual?
I never saw him drink much. He always came to me sober.
So he was acting strangely that evening?
He was strange. I had the feeling he was afraid of something. He kept prattling on and didn't seem to care about you know what. So I threw him out and I haven't seen him since.
Can you remember anything he said that evening?
Oh, I'm not sure. He went on about some fellow called Lubosh who died. That he was regretting he ever got into it, but he never said what it was. and that it wasn't worth it for the money. Aye, and then he was talking about the money. That was very odd.
What did he say about the money?
Just that he had a pile of it hidden behind his house.
I see. What did you say to that?
What could I say? He was drunk. He kept saying I was a fine girl and other harlots wouldn't go with him even for money. And if I wanted, I could even take half the money and leave. Or he'd go with me and we could get married and such. Oh, just poppycock.
Did you go there for a look?
No, I've got better things to do. Obviously he made it up. Where would a layabout like him get so much coin?
Yes, I understand.
Вона що не в курсі?
Did he tell you exactly where he hid
Що
it?
відбулося?
He said he buried it at his father's small holding in the western corner.
All right, thank you. Where can I find Hinek?
I haven't seen him in the village for a few days. He must have run off to the woods again.
Does he do that often?
From time to time.
What the hell does he get up to there?
I don't know.
He goes to the woods from time to time. That smells fishy to me.
What do you mean? There's no law against it, is there?
With all the footpads, looters, cumans, and God knows what other vermin around, it's not the sort of thing an honest man would do.
But Hinek doesn't have anything to do with those people.
Oh, really? Then what does he do there? I don't imagine he's gathering mushrooms.
Mushrooms? No. More like hares or other game.
So Hinek is a poacher? That's no surprise.
Well, he was never much of one for an honest trade.
Do you know exactly where he goes? Maybe he has some favourite spot he might have told you about?
He said he has some hideout in the woods, but he didn't tell me where.
Is it true?
What?
Other whores wouldn't go with him even for money.
The other bathhouse girls are honest, so I don't know. The truth is, I felt a bit sorry for him. Folk don't like him, but it's only 'cause his old man is a grouch and a tanner.
I heard they don't like him because he keeps company with villains.
True enough, but they didn't like him before that either. Or me. They're close-minded yokels. Both of us are the black
Точно.
sheep of the village.
Білі
There's nothing
ворони.
more between you.
No, nothing. Maybe Hinek thinks differently, but that's how it goes.
Another thing about the money.
What is it?
Hey, who's there?
Take care.
What's that?
Чотирнадцять.
Good afternoon.
I'd like to order something here.
So what are you interested in?
I've heard you have nice girls here.
That can be arranged, but you'll pay in advance.
Fine. Here it is.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. May the Lord...
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Так, ідемо пошукаємо.
Yeah.
А, це його батько.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest
Це
in
він
me.
погано говорить? Нічого собі.
I'm looking for your son. Any idea where he might be?
I don't know nothing.
Don't you at least know where he usually goes? It's important.
Hinek shows up at home once in a blue moon, so I don't know nothing about where he gets to. Even if I did, why would I tell every Tom, Dick and Harry?
Watch your tongue, peasant. I'm an envoy of Sir Radzig Kabila, and this is an official investigation. Stop trying to put me off and tell me where your son is right now.
I apologize if I offended you, young man. But still, I don't know where Hinek is. He turned up at the house a while back, but then he vanished again in a hurry.
And you don't know where he went? What?
Look, it's been clear to me for a long time that my boy was headed for the gallows. But I'm still his father, right? And you can't expect me to rat on my own son.
If you value your son's life at all, you better pray I find him, because I'm not the only one looking for him.
That's no surprise. But what of it? If you're here on behalf of Sir Radzig, there's nothing waiting for Hinek but the gibbet.
It doesn't have to be that way. If Hinek cooperates, he can save his neck.
I can't say you put my mind at ease. But to hell with it. I'll tell you what I know. All right. He was here a few days ago, but he left right away. He looked like he was in a hurry.
And you don't know where he went?
I've got an idea, but I don't know where it is exactly.
I don't follow.
Hinek makes some money on the side from poaching. He boasted to me a few times about what a great hideout he found in the woods, but he never told me where it is.
Well, it's not much to go on, but it's better than nothing. Thank you. Don't you have any clue at all where his hideout could be?
I really don't know nothing about that. I could tell when he'd come from there is all.
How's that?
'Cause every time he brought some hides for tanning and money.
He had money because he sold the stuff right away?
I suppose. He never kept any of his loot here.
Do you know who he sold it to?
No. But the innkeeper came here now and again and gave him coin. Of course, it could have been for me.
All right. I'll ask at the inn then. What more do you know?
Nothing. I swear to God Almighty, I've said all I know. Hinek never told me nothing.
I know he didn't talk to you about it, but you must have noticed something, right? How much time did he spend away? What was he wearing? How did he look when he came back? Anything?
Well, he came and went at all sorts of hours. I really don't know. Except maybe one thing. He'd come home scratched with brambles and with leaves and muck on him.
So he probably went through thick woods to get to that place.
I reckon. What do I know? Go. And if he's really in as much shit as you say, please, try and find him.
Hey, who's there? What's going on there? What's that?
Нам лопату треба.
Yeah.
I just don't get it.
What don't you get?
Why do we have to sniff around for some stinking tanner? Can't we just leave him be?
Don't be such a knucklehead. Of course we can't leave him be. Runt would slit your throat if he heard you.
But he's just some cowardly peasant. What can he do to us?
You really can't get it into your thick skull, can you? It's about our fucking reputation.
How can it help our reputation? Folk already shit themselves when they see us.
God-fearing folk, maybe. But in this trade, even your own people have to be afraid of you. Otherwise, they might get the idea they can do without you. Get it?
All right. But that fellow ain't one of us, though.
You moron. That's just why we have to get him, right? So no one else tries it on.
It's all the same to me. I'll secure him anyway. Just I can't be bothered looking for him.
Well, while we're at it, did you ask about him at the village?
Aye. Nobody knows where he is. Seems he's always wandering off somewhere.
We'll wait and see what the chief says then.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
I want to ask about the courier's son, Hinek.
But ask someone else. I have nothing to do with Riki. He'd only drive my customers away.
Really? I heard a different story. I heard the two of you do business together.
Who are you, anyway?
A friend of Hinek's. He's gone missing and I need to find him.
I don't know where he is. But if you find the bastard, tell him he still owes me some goods.
I don't give a damn what deals you've been doing together. I won't tell anyone. I just need to know where Riki is. It's urgent.
What have our deals got to do with where he disappeared to?
More than you think. It's likely Riki is hiding out at his poaching lair. And believe me, it wasn't hard to find out who was buying game from him, and it's even easier to go to the castle and tell them. Poaching's a crime, after all.
All right. But give me your word of honor you won't tell anyone about our deal.
You have my word.
Fine. So, what do you want to know?
I hear Hinek has a hideout in the woods he uses for hunting game. Do you know where it is?
Not exactly. That is... I don't know where it is at all.
But
I happen to know it's a dark place. A cave or an old mine shaft.
How do you know that?
Whenever Riki was going poaching, he always came to me first for candles and lamp oil. He brought the game skinned and gutted, so we had to have a light for that.
And do you know of any mine shafts nearby?
There's a few of them around. There's one on the opposite bank, a short way off the path leading from the forge to the west. Then there's a mine gallery to the east of the village, up in the woods above the cliffs. And I heard there's one shaft on the headland close to the water.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Watch you don't break your neck, though. It's rough ground, and you could easily fall down a shaft.
How much game did he bring you?
Not much, a few pieces. There's no great demand here. Sometimes the gentry has something, otherwise it ends up in sausages. I'll be with you.
We'll wait and see what the chief says then.
Угу. Я там вже їх знайшов, напевно. Може і ні.
Yeah.
Упс. Ну, вистрибуй. Здається, там вже був. Я тут був. Меч. Записана сцена, а де ж моя? Але зброя меч. У мене нема меча з собою. Ніде, навіть в коня.
Jesus Christ, what am I to do? Not that I can expect any use from advice from you. At least, you've no more cares.
Need someone to talk to?
Fuck! Don't kill me. I can explain. I won't tell anyone. I swear. I've no one to tell anyway. Just please don't kill me.
I'm not planning to kill you.
You're not one of Runt's men?
No.
Huh. Then who are you?
Так.
That's not important. The important thing is we have a common foe.
Considering all the enemies I have, the odds of that are pretty high.
I'm talking about the gang that raided the Neuhof stud farm. I know you were there.
I was, but I've got nothing in common with those bastards.
I'll take your word for it, providing you tell me what you know.
I don't know why you should care. If it keeps my neck out of the noose, I'll spill the beans.
That Neuhof raid of yours didn't turn out quite as planned, did it?
Depends on whose plan you're talking about. We were up to it to grab some loot and bugger off. Only Runt's cutthroats was there to shed blood.
What do you mean, Runt's cutthroats?
There were two gangs there, mine and Runt's. We was only there to steal, but they wanted to slaughter everyone.
But when you realised what they had in mind, you didn't have to go along with it, did you?
But we didn't know nothing, even though we were going to Neuhof. They told us to keep watch on the courtyard while they were cutting the horses' throats. Jesus, that fucking vexed me. Their horses was the most valuable thing there. When I spoke up, though, Runt gave me such a bollocking I knew I'd better keep my mouth shut. And when they said we was going to kill anything that moved, then we knew there was no going back.
Did you know any of Runt's people?
Not a one. They didn't talk to us at all. None of their faces was familiar either. The only thing I know is they called that huge chief of theirs Runt, and Pius warned us to watch out for him.
I don't suppose you know where they got to after the raid?
On the way to Neuhof, Timmy told me he was at their camp with Pius. I reckon that's where they've gone now.
Did Timmy tell you where the camp is?
Somewhere in the woods. He didn't say nothing more. Thing is, Timmy's got quite an imagination. But Pius roared at him to shut it, so I reckon there must be something in it.
That gang of yours, what can you tell me about them?
Don't know what you want to know. There was 4 of us. Me, Timmy, Limpy Lubosh, and Pius Pava. Sometimes we'd rob a place or hold up pilgrims. Never nothing fancy.
I'm sure you did mischief enough. Who led you?
Pius. He was the oldest, and he'd mostly find the jobs for us, plan them and the like. He got us into that fucking mess in Neuhof, too.
What about the others?
Timmy's strong as an ox, with a brain to match. You got more sense out of a fence post. And Limpy. I've been with him the longest. He's my one and only friend, I suppose.
Who got your 2 gangs together? You must have made contact somehow, right?
Pius. He comes to us and says he's got this prime job. We're gonna rob a farm, he says. That was a big deal, because mostly we just did small stuff. Hold up on the road now and then, nothing fancy. When they told us how much we could make on it, well, we just couldn't refuse.
So Pius knew them?
I suppose, but I don't know where from. We even got paid up front. I should have known from the start it was too good to be true.
Where did the rest of your gang end up?
You saw Limpy, right?
Yes, but he's no use to me now. Tell me where I can find Pius or Timmy.
I don't know nothing about Pius. He vanished in the woods, and I haven't seen him since. Timmy, I reckon, went back to the mill where he works.
Which mill?
The windmill a bit north of Neuhof.
Tell me exactly how the raid went down.
Well, we stormed in from the rear. Runt's people started slaughtering the horses. Jesus, that was bleeding horrible. Meanwhile, me and Limpy had a sniff round the stables to see if we could find anything worth pilfering. And in the end, we got lucky.
What did you find?
Smill, Sir Hanish's groom. I don't know why he was up and what he was doing in the stables, but we took advantage of the situation. Limpy grabs him by the throat and I slapped him round to encourage him to tell us where the money was. Then it all fell apart at the seams. Quicker than you'd believe. Runt comes running up and skewers the groom like a pig for roasting. My jaw dropped. I thought the stuff about killing was just tough talk.
And it wasn't?
No, not in the least.
What happened then?
I'm gaping at Smill, stuck through and through, and I noticed this boy standing at the other end of the stables. The stupid sods pointing at us, jaw hanging down to his knees, saying, "I know you." Runt turns to us and hisses, "Take him down." So me and Lubosh start running, because the lad took to his heels. At the same time, we could hear the noise of the skirmish in the courtyard. We caught up with the boy at the next farmhouse. I knock him to the ground, but he bashes me with some piece of iron so hard my head's ringing like a fucking church bell. Limpy grabs it off him and stands over him with his bodkin in his hand, and I start praying. In the end, Limpy just gives him a kick and says, "Beat it, Ginger." And then Runt shows up at the gate and hollers that we gotta go, so we scarp it.
What happened after the raid?
We were waiting for that fool, Timmy. Same place as we met them before, so he'd know where we were, right?
Решті все, що сталося. Деталі.
But Pius didn't want to leave him behind. Only when Timmy finally turned up, two of Runt's men were dragging him.
There was some difference of opinion?
You could say that, yeah. They started on us right away that we were traitors. They knew we'd let somebody get away, and now we were going to pay for it. They started trying to surround us, and we knew what was coming. But Limpy took his bodkin and let that fucker have it in the belly.
Runt?
One of the others. Timmy broke free from them, and we all took to our heels. Luckily, they were so buggered from the raid, they didn't follow us for long. They just shouted that they'd find us.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I need to know. So now what do I do with you?
Well?
Hey, over here! It's up the hill. Shh. Jake, fell the cave. Shut up. He'll hear you.
Oh, shit. Runt's people. We've got to get out of here. They're too close. We'll never outrun them. Fuck! At least they don't know I'm here. The two of us can take them by surprise.
No fucking way. I'm gone.
Look here. If you run, they'll catch up with you and kill you. And me too. Together, we stand a better chance.
Oh, Jesus Christ. All right. I suppose you're right.
Якась дрібнота.
Going on there? Who's there? What? Pig turns up willingly.
Я так і думав, що ти ще стоять там. Як деталі розтоптувати. Вугілля? Ну, непогано вдягнуті.
Well, I never.
У них початковий меч.
I've got some more questions.
What?
Who is this runt? What does he look like? Do you know anything about him?
I never saw him before, but he's massive and scary as hell. Even his own men are afraid of him.
Did you notice what his sword looked like?
No, it was just a regular sword, I think. Why do you ask?
I think I once had the doubtful honor of meeting that bastard, and he has something that doesn't belong to him. You're coming with me. Sir Radzig and Sir Hanush will want to hear what you've got to say.
Don't suppose there's any chance you might turn a blind eye.
Why should I?
I didn't do nothing all that bad, and I told you everything I know. You can tell them yourself, and leave me here, and in a few weeks I'll pack up and clear off.
Забрати чи...
It might be best if you disappeared. You're no use to me anymore anyway.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I'll remember this till the day I die.
Best just try living honestly.
I'll do my best. I promise.
Ах, туди ще не поїдеш. Окей. О, кабанчик. А це не кабанчик.
Yeah.
Селян з мечем.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm looking for a colossus by the name of Timmy. I heard he works here.
I don't know anyone like that.
Приховують.
I'm here in the service of Sir Hanush.
Sir Hanush? Jesus Christ. It must be serious.
All right, but not here. We'll talk round the back, behind the mill.
Here I am. So, why all the secrecy?
What do you want from Timmy?
Can you tell me where to find him?
Promise me nothing will happen to him.
Why do you care
Його
so
сестра
much?
чи що?
He's my brother. He's not very smart, you see, and he's always getting led astray by his no-good friends. And now there's some right peculiar characters looking for him.
Who are they?
I don't know. But they look like cutthroats, and they said some strange things.
But I didn't tell them anything.
That's good. But sooner or later they'll find him anyway. Tell me where he is and I'll take care of him.
He's hiding at the Colburn farm, over by Merhoyed.
Ти говориш?
I get the feeling you're looking for someone here. I'm looking for someone too. Maybe we could help each other.
And who are you looking for?
A great big ox by the name of Timmy.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about him.
That's
Я дійсно про нього нічого не
a
знаю.
crying shame. I take good care of people who help me. Now, if someone were to tell me where to find Timmy, I might offer that man a job. We could use a smart fellow like that at the camp.
You have an encampment somewhere?
Well, sure we do. And no shortage of coin if you're ready to earn it.
Where is it?
Ah, all in good time. First, prove we can trust you. Help us find Timmy.
Можна набрехати йому.
I hear he's hiding in Ratai.
Oh, yeah? Where in Ratai?
He's at the butcher's. They're his kin.
Well, excuse me if I take that with a grain of salt. I'll just leave Radan here to keep an eye on you. For your own protection, you know. Come with us if you've got the stomach for it. If not, come and find us in the Summerpesh Tavern when it's all over. Or we'll find you. Come on, boys!
Ти зі мною?
What do you want? Fuck off. Don't fucking annoy me.
Так. Як ж мені його знайти? Хрін за мною пішов. Можна з ним зв'язатися?
Yeah. Yeah.
Треба якусь битву зайти, щоб його там вбили. Але не від моєї руки.
Yeah.
А ось тепер, якщо я візьму переміщення, він за мною піде. Дай пройти, песик. Нарешті. Здається, його нема, а їх шукати я тут не знайду. Окей, спробуємо знайти його там.
Yeah.
Здоровані, схожити на
Hey,
здоровання.
Timmy. How are you today?
I'm all right. Have we met?
We have now.
Тепер знайомі.
Huh? Oh, shit. What do you want? It wasn't me. I didn't... I mean... Shit.
Тупенький, м'яко кажучи.
I saw what you did at Neuhof.
What are you talking about? You weren't there. I mean, I wasn't there.
Don't waste your breath. You were there with Limpy Lubosh and Riki. I heard all about it.
What do you want from me?
Your mate Hinek told me about a whole camp
Здань
full of
мій
those
табір.
horsons. And I want to find it. I need to find it.
Yeah, but why should I trust you, though? I'm not stupid. You might be one of them. Pretending to not be one of them. Trying to catch
Один з
me
них.
out. I won't tell you
Ти був
nothing.
один з них, ти ж був мертвий.
Do I look like someone who goes around hunting down half-wits for pleasure?
No, I reckon not. But I don't know where their camp is.
That's a load of horse shit. Hinek told me you were there and that Pius warned you to keep your mouth shut. You must know something.
Well, once I was there with them, yeah. Only I was pretty drunk, so I'm not too sure.
Try to remember.
It was in the woods. In some kind of woods. You know, with trees and stuff. There were some wrecked houses there and all. In the woods. A church! There was a church there. Kind of a broken one, though.
Oh, great. Thanks a lot. Now it's all clear to me. Do you remember which way you went?
It was straight north from Talmberg. When you go uphill from the castle, there's a path there round some barns, I think. It leads to the woodcutters' camp. If you go further on past the woodcutters, you come across this abandoned house. Can't miss it. Looks like a house, only abandoned. Go to the left there and carry on till you come to this clearing with a big beech tree. Or was it an oak? You go left there again. There's this narrow path and you go straight along there. Sometimes it splits up. You just keep to the left until you come to a crossroads by this big flat rock. You keep straight on there. After a while, you'll see a bridge. And it's right there. Easy as you please.
Better than nothing, I suppose.
But you won't tell nobody about Neuhof, right? You promised. Oh no, bugger. I meant to make you promise, but I forgot.
Він ж нічого не знає.
No, don't worry. But in future, find some other way to make money. Like honest work?
Thanks. I'll try. On account of my sister, at least.
That girl at the windmill?
Hi, Mirka. Did you talk to her? What did she say?
She told me you're as thick as a fence post and always getting dragged into some mischief.
Did she? Yeah, she's probably right.
А де ті? Я думаю, тут будуть, я їх поб'ю. Усіх одним махом, ні. Ні, так ні. Радзих тут.
Yeah! Yeah!
Хочеш періодично зберігатися?
Yeah!
Автозбереження можуть і не спрацювати, коли буде потрібно. А ось він де. Я ж тепер його особисто як там.
Greetings. What business have you?
Sir, I've been to Uzhitz, and the parish priest there is very odd indeed. He's very handy with a sword. Do you know anything about him, sir?
Godwin? Aye, an intriguing fellow. He's the youngest son of one of the lords of Kuttenberg. He was sent to the university to become a priest, as is customary with the youngest son. But he didn't much care for it. So when he finished studying, instead of taking up his parish, he went roaming. I imagine he had a pretty adventurous life. And then one day he came back and settled down. Hanush would know more about him.
I have some news about the investigation, sir.
Good. Tell me.
I went to Uzhitz, where they told me I could find Lubosh, only someone had murdered him. It seems they're trying to cover their tracks and get rid of witnesses.
Indeed. The whole affair is becoming ever more suspicious. Have you any further clues?
I found out about another one of them, a crony of Limpy Lubosh's. They call him Riki, and he comes from Ledechko.
You're doing a good job, but you need to be careful. Have you found this Riki fellow?
I'm afraid my news isn't good, sir.
I might have expected as much. Tell me the worst.
This Riki fellow was hiding out in the woods, and his former accomplices really did want to kill him, because he, Limpy Lubosh and others deserted them in Neuhof. It seems they wanted no part in the killing. Anyway, Riki told me they were hired by a bandit they call Runt. He's the one who stole your sword. Those murdering whoresons weren't after loot. They just wanted to do damage. And the worst thing is, they have an encampment in the area, and they're getting ready to make more trouble.
Sakra. Anything else?
That's all I've found out so far, sir.
All right. Come back and report to me as soon as you learn anything new. Take care.
Оце хіба не... Я ж не договорив.
About that encampment, sir.
What is it, lad?
I found out about the camp from another of the bandits who deserted. He's called Timmy. Big fellow, but more brawn than brain. The camp is an abandoned village in the woods to the west of Talmberg.
Good work, lad. Have you been to check it out? Do you know how many of them there are?
I don't know much apart from where it is.
We really need to find out more. Could you go back there and try to discover anything that could help us in the assault? The more we know, the better. And if you could carry out some sabotage while you're in there, it would be invaluable. But don't take any unnecessary risks. I don't want to lose you.
Certainly, sir. That is... I'll do what I can.
That's what I like to hear. You'll be our eyes and ears, lad. Our success will depend on what you find out. Go, and get back here as soon as you can. Meanwhile, I'll muster my men.
I'll find out what I can and be right back.
God be with you.
О. Штурм табору. Точніше, не штурм спочатку. Розвідка. Так, це має бути десь... Ага, тут.
Yeah. Yeah.
Не тією дорогою. Краще було б до вечора. В принципі, можна зачекати до вечора.
Yeah. Yeah.
О, а битва. Хто з ким б'ється? Ти хто?
Well, I never. The
Ти-
pig turns up willingly for the slaughter.
Кого ви вбили?
Come on then.
Бив мене? Ах, тварюка ти. Я тебе за це не пожалію. Треба пробити йому голову. він же мертвий. Це бандити вбили вартових. Це виходить викрадення? Ну тут зіпсується просто все. Ну, скажімо так, охоронці були не дуже вдягнуті. Тепер мені треба повернутися на стежку. Ой, не туди. О. А, бандити ще там. Окей. Як лицар? Це буде крадіжка, але гроші не пахнуть.
What are you doing here?
Мінус один.
Look what's come calling out from under some rock.
Way off!
Блін. Що це таке? Що це таке було? Камера перемкнись на наступну. Боже, тут боротьба йде з камерою, а не з героєм. Вона просто просто не працює.
Missed.
Ну, та не ця ціль. Ой, яка тут. Тут камера просто жахлива. Я натискаю перемикнутися на ціль, він не перемикається. Стоять поруч два вороги, натискаю перемикнутися на ціль, він не перемикається. Чому? Хто його знає? З ними не важко битися, якби камера перемикалася на того ворога, який мені потрібен. А вона просто не перемикається.
Who's there?
Хоча вони всі в латах. Як я, так що. Постійні бандити. Ось зараз я хочу перемкнутися на найближчого ворога. О, ну, якось він через раз працює. Яка? Угу. Камера, перемкнись на сусіднього. А не на цього, на сусіднього. Не на цього. Ось цього. Він же точно. Угу. дуже серйозні виглядають. Якби ще камера дуже швидко перемикалась на те, що мені треба. Якось там, не знаю, натискаєш вліво, вона перемикається на те, що треба, а вона просто не слухається. О, тоді пограємо в татарських лучників. Відзбив з першого разу? Серйозно? У мене є кращі стріли. А, у мене і так бронебійно. Упс. Блін, рановатий. Камера тут просто жахливі речі творить. А, блін. Як він в латах не може так швидко скинути з коника? Ні, не мене з латах. І вони в латах. Вони ж не вже не поворотки. Дуже незручно їм щось робити. В принципі, напевно, так як і мені. Упс. Умник. Ну що, стріли закінчились? Точно. Так, що вони по стрілам? 25. А, блін. Ладно, покачаю лука. Мінус один. Напевно, зб'ють зараз. Точно. Опс. Подобав. А, це цей, що дуже сильно робить.
Fucking hell! You gonna cry now? Ah!
Угу.
Vent my rage on someone! This'll be interesting! I'll weaken the knees of you! Is that all you've got?
Ну, камера.
Here!
Ну, там же ж ворог.
You won't last long! Mess!
Цей двуручник, він купець як влібав.
Fucked up there!
В мене вбігають.
Get him!
Та на... Чи ти перемкнувся? Куди? Камера туди перемкнись на того. Камера, блін. Єсть.
Come here, Lily Lover!
Камера.
Go and weaken the knee!
Боже, тут камера просто жахіття. Я не знаю, так важко. Двоє стоять поруч. Я натискаю клавішу перемикатися між ворогами, яка вона не працює. Де втік? Я бився з камери, а не з ворогами, серйозно. Я бився з камерою, бо камера просто... Тобто, я ще ж був одного луком застрілив. А, ну ось вони всі лежать. Всі в латах, це дуже важкий бій був. Поло. Одного довелося виробити все-таки луком, бо троє, якби камера перемикалась швиденько, миттєво, між тими, кому не треба, то я б нормально там би як мансував би. Ну я просто, воно просто не перемикається. Довелося одного луком. О, у них кольчуга. Міланська кіраса. 2028. Це таке, як в мене, здається. У мене трішки краще. 24-10. Латні наплічники, старі латні поножі. Ого. Так, набір броника, мені треба тепер носити ще більше набірів броника, просто я не знаю скільки. Може тут прямо один в один просто передається відносно. Скільки тут не вистачає, стільки тут додається. Ого. Звичайно, щит можна не брати. Ого, англійський рукавиці, безстрашний. Ну нічого дивно, що він мене так боляче бив. Золоті шпори. Магдебурзький латні напічник, це ж здається в мене такий. Ось 1.21.8. А, 24.24.10. Ну, дуже близько. Поки що самі, важкоброньовані, з якими я бився. І через систему управління з 3 вже було важко впоратись, навіть за допомогою песика. З 2 нормально. Там зараз місце закінчиться в коника. Це я, до речі, без зілля пився. Ще досі без будь-якого зілля. А, до речі, треба було випити. Чому я не випив? Блін, мені треба було випити те, що підвищує, зменшує атаки по мені на 50%. Ой, ну атаки, а шкоду по мені. Постійно забуваю всі їх випивати. У нього було важкий бойовий молот. Угу. Якісна стріла. Ну це мої стріли. Напевно. А, це те, що в мене було до того, як я цю одягнув. У мене ж був важкий бойовий. Ну що, коник, в тебе ще є місце? Вже немає. Ех, трішки не вистачило. Сімнадцять сім, а в мене? 18-7. Ну, у них майже як у мене все. Ну, тобто досі краще я ще поки не знайшов. І це там потенційно в мене зараз коника, і на мені тисяч так з 10, напевно, лут, як мінімум. Ну, як мінімум, але орієнтовно 1010. Ну, або щось біля того. Ну, 5 так точно тисяч. А, це вартовий. Треба врахуватися крадіжкою. Так, мені треба до квесту повернутися. Чого дивно, що вони просто вартових так за 2 хвилини 3 вбили. Оком не кліпнули. На вартових там якась ключушка, якась щось таке маленьке дуже. Легесеньке дуже. Так, він говорив брати ліву сторону. Брати ліву сторону, йдемо ліву сторону. Торговець? Ти що тут робиш? Він прямо знав, що мені треба продати. То все. Плоский камінь туди треба. Топ.
You're not averse to a bit of profit, are you? And it's safe as houses.
What is it?
You look like a well-traveled man, and I could use a man like that. Let me put it this way. I know how to come by some serious wealth. Treasure, so to speak. And I'm willing to share this information with you
Мапу скобі
for
хочу
a
продати.
trifling
Ясно.
sum.
I don't get it. Why don't you just get the treasure for yourself?
That's easy to say. Only it's sure to be buried in some remote place. And the whole countryside is crawling with bandits and all sorts of vermin. I'd rather sell it to you for a few groschen than risk my neck.
I've no time for such talk.
Блін, і репутацію втратили. Я просто шукати не хотів його. І ми прямуємо куди? Правильно, до скаліці. І без ця славець. Цього не підеш, це не Skyrim. Тут їх занадто багато, і в мене гарні відносини з ним. Тут треба вночі. Ну добре, я спочатку... Перше я розвідую прохід інший. Я підам продам все це. Тут продам, куплю зілля, все-таки мені треба купити було. Вже бої йдуть серйозніше, ніж були. Ви всі в латах, і таких як ти в латах, то... Угу. Ага. Окей. Так відкриваємо. Слава Богу, коник достатньо швидкий. Ой. Якщо мене спритувати, якщо перевантажені. Не спринт, просто головою можна вдаритися, якщо їхати так. Піти саботажувати треба, звісно ж, вночі. Це має бути ровно? Так, так і є, це ровно. Зараз щось викинемо, дуже довго їхати. Так. О, 10-19 ціна. Ну це ж не серйозно. Викинути. У мене ще 10 з'явилось. «14 влізе? Не влізе. О! Тепер мені мають дозволити. Котра там годинка? Окей. Не
Good
ти.
day to you. Good luck to you.
God be with you.
Is there somewhere I could sleep here?
I suppose I... For how long?
Just the one night?
No problem.
Here you are.
You'll like it here. God be with you.
Відновлю до 100 і поїду вже вночі. Так. Якраз на ранок приїду. Хіба що він захоче ще спати? Бо туди не так довго їхати. Знов засідка, ти не до вас. Ого, половці, шанс 50% втекти. Уже половці тут. Там не було раніше половців ні разу. Невдача.
I'll punch your dog for you.
На щастя, я знаю, куди їхати. Їздив багато разів. Самотужки.
Yeah.
Нема мені з вами коли битися. Нема куди складати ваше добро. Що там година? О, нормально. Так, ну тут нема сенсу чекати, так. Песик бойовий такий, коли нема боїв, в нього покірність спадає, коли бої, небезпека, в нього покірність збільшується. Так, мені треба чекати до 10, вони все одно не вийдуть. Але мені довго чекати, тому я роблю ось так. Оп. Так, швидше виходить. Останню годину дуже повільно перемотую. Ну так виходить швидше. Все, повиходили на роботу. Я навіть чистий. Я в нього ще не забрав все, що в нього є. О, я ж хотів перевірити, блін. Я хотів перевірити. Є тут щось краще. Хоча, напевно, 10 це я так прибіднився, тут, напевно, набагато більше. Сподіваюсь, він не зламає собі шею. Я на нього зараз кілограм 300-400 наважу. Ну, чи що тут за міра, я не знаю. Може не буде 10. Так. Захист. А, можна зробити так. — 23,9. А, в мене 24, я шукаю її. О, так у них кращі. Тобто в них кращі були рукавиці, ніж у мене. Наплічники. Нічого собі. І по ножі кращі були. Це, напевно, в лідера. Що тут червоне, не дивіться, це просто вони поламані. Я зараз поремонтую. До речі, там на ремонт піде дуже велика сума грошей. А де мій? Я щось не зрозумів. А, ні, в мене ось. Трішечки краще, але дуже схожий. Тут, напевно, вже гірше. Хоча... Ні, і це в них краще. Ну, виходить, я зустрівся з тим, з ворогом, який подунки покраще. Так, кольчужні шоси, виходить, що це краще. Це в мене надіто. Це краще в них. Я навіть одягнувся, не купуючи нічого. Просто забравши з верхів, перемонтувавши. А що тут в мене? А, хто його знає. А, в мене кончужені. Ну там все вже інше. Двоє золотих шпорів. Тепер. Спробувати перемонтувати.
Greetings, good night.
Він навіть вже каже good night вже. Гарний. Великий лицар. До речі, треба було б цю книгу купити і читати інколи. У нього 27 тисяч.
Let's talk about the
Well, we...
What do you say to this?
Well, no. Aye.
Спробую поремонтувати те, що в мене є. Не знаю, чи вдасться. Не так. Точніше, не те, що вдасться, те, що на мені. Новий рівень ремонту, так. Ремонт. Ого, 17. До речі, це ж максимальний рівень 20. Чи там далі буде рости по чуть-чуть? Що там? 17-20. Ой. Так, набір бронника. Я ще не можу ремонтувати, настільки поломані. Ну, а це я можу поремонтувати. А чому він тільки ці показує? Бо я ці замінив, а то не мої, все. Ремонт 800. Ой, треба було торгуватися, я на ту кнопку натиснув. Нехай. Нехай. Так, тепер. Ніби правильно. Так. Який сілейтер, ми зараз торгуватися будемо. Точніше, я тобі просто продав все, що в мене лишнє. Тебе грошей вистачить. Ну, 29 тисяч. Ну так, 10 тисяч, як я говорив. Я хочу, ще на 1000 поремонтувався і ще купив 3 набора теж на 5000.
Let's have a word about the price.
Well, we can try.
What do you say to this?
That sounds. Finally,
Ось я взяв собі 10 тисяч плюші, оновив собі захист по всьому. Ну, не по всьому, я тільки 3 нових речі взяв. Так, тепер треба продати буде. Обшивця. Треба кравця теж купити більше. Тепер треба піти зброю попродавати. Не так і багато.
Lovely cucumbers, asparagus and fruit.
How come you're wearing such fun?
До речі, в нього є щось, з'явилось щось новеньке? Нічого.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, finally.
О, відразу? Прикольно.
My humble greetings.
А в мене там нічого більш немає? Чому у нього немає? А, у нього ще гроші не поновились. Скільки тут треба днів, щоб в нього гроші поновились? Так, в мене вже 278 мисливських кращих стріл. Якось забагато не збиралось.
Greetings.
God be with you.
Як це працює? Протягом 5 хвилин додає 5 очок здоров'я. Протягом 5 хвилин додає? Це тобто протягом 5 хвилин буде додавати, чи на 10 чи на 5 хвилин збільшує на 100? Опис такий дивний. Здоров'я 100. Відвар знахідок 30. Скажу, що це як нагідки лікує. І тут 30 за 1 хвилину. А тут 100 за 5.
I'd like to
На
discuss
майбутні
the...
важкі бої. Уже ці 3 зілля, якщо випити, то будеш так доволі відчутно сильнішим.
Well,
Ну, не сильнішим, а живучішим.
aye, that would do.
Можна б ще силу підвищити, але мені треба спочатку книгу прочитати. О, я ж мав віддати, я ж мав цей квест завершити. В руках Божих. Точно, треба зараз піти здати цей квест. Має бути десь тут. Чому не показує? Мало показувати, це тут. Половці? Не половці. Хорошо так. Так, я так ніколи не буду встигати робити те, що я хочу. В бані. Той лучника попав? Ну вони ж не цей. Не нехтують можливістю попасти з лука. Чому я маю нехтувати? Як вони так легко мене збивають з коника? Не знаю. У мене всі характеристики високі. Вони так легко збивають з коника. Що таке? А, там два лучника. Ого. По башки тримай. Разок тримай по башки. Я б'ю чисто по голові, щоб спрацювала ця. Головоломчик. Не тому що я не хочу цілитись в інші місця. Яке, блін? Та куди ти, блін? Бийте Генрі, блін, нафіга піднімати під час бою? Треба взагалі заборонити цю дію. Лучник. Лучники довго не живуть в ближньому бою. Де ще один? Втік. Van innen.
Mit keresel itt? Életlenül kibújtál az anyád szoknyája alól?
Заспокойся, ти. Ого. Ти вмієш ще махати, я зрозумів. А так. А, він по спритності, все, я зрозумів. Чому попасти по ним не можу. На. Де? Ще хтось? Боже, все. Це так. Десь скромненько вдягнути. Порівняно з іншими. Я кравця не купив. Блін. Бір. Це капець, просто тут ремонт якийсь. Вже 18. Чому тут залишилось? 3 штуки. Я, до речі, тільки 2 можу взяти, бо ще буде 1 очко. Харизма. Менше витривалості, коли біжиш. Бонус до харизми. Це на одяг, на броню не впливає. У мене з одягу тут 1, 2 речі чи що? Там ще 2 лежить. О. Так. Боже, тут кругом вже по головці. Простих уже немає. 46, в мене краще. Знов коня наполовину забив. Завантажив, точніше. Да ви що смієтесь, блін? Тільки від'їхав.
Henry, how are you?
How are the sick and wounded faring? I don't think there's anything more I can do for them.
I know. And you helped the best you could. All we can do now is pray for the souls of the departed. Good luck then.
Quiet.
Непогано, непогано. Що я тут ще... А, ну я не знаю це де робити. Я йшов сюди, там немає його, коротше, воно зникло. Я тут частину просто не знаю, як робити. Або де робити. І вже вечір. Не хочу. Я забувся на коника сісти, ну капець, блін. Я можу знову відправитись? Тепер успіх. Тепер можна. А? Блін. Енергія 70, і вони там вже ж не будуть торгувати. Правильно? Чи будуть? Сумніваюсь. Що торгуєш? Серйозно?
What do you need?
Тисячу 500. Скільки він коштує? 200.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, we... Aye.
Обміняв на 6 наборів. Нормально. А що тут? О. Вони, мені здається, хіба в середньовіччі аж так пізно, хоча, в принципі. Хто знає, як вони там. Зазвичай поки не стемніє, бо. Але починати зраніше треба. Раніше.
I'm at your service.
Ні, коваля в мене є. Коваля це тільки на зброю, а зброя. Я тільки дві зброї ремонтую, тому. Навіть з цим ніби проблем немає. Тільки 185, а можна без торгівлі, бо це дуже довго і нудно. Торгувати, ще мені що треба продати? Ще 3 лука. О, половецький лук сильніший за мій. Він з 8,64. А, такі різні половецькі луки? Вони не по ремонту такі, ну, характеристики, вони просто різні. Називаються однаково. Угу. А, не може. Хто луки ремонтує? Хто луки ремонтує? Ти ремонтуєш? О. Це зачинилось. А може то він з дощу пішов? Все. Вже зачинилося.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Треба набір кравця. Бажано теж. Тут 5. Відразу купити. А ти не можна перемістити? Цікаво. Вони, напевно, в DLS-ні. Угу. Скоріш за все. Ох, ж мені ж набір треба. Я не знаю, чи там по дорозі є він чи нема. Так, мені потрібен ось такий. Він тут є, але мені не туди, мені сюди. О. Воно тут недалеко. Сподіваюсь, що я багато зекономлю. Вони так пізно відкриваються. Забувся, що в мене книга лежить. Так, ну ще хвилин 20 я спробую саботаж зробити, а потім перейдемо до сабнавтики. Можна сісти? Ні.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm honored that a night such as...
А я зрозумів. Честь і все таке.
Yeah.
Red'll cut you in half and
Не ту клавішу натиснув.
get them.
Вони поруч.
God be with you. God be with you.
Головне й мало. Два простих тільки набори. Просто один раз дзинь, і він поламався. Так, весь просто за один раз. Він його що, не ремонтує чи що? А, не ремонтує, тільки занадто мало. Угу. А це дуже сильно побили. А, тут вже нічого не залишилось, точно.
God grant you health. How may I? Good luck then.
Let's have a word about the
See now, I knew.
Bread, beef,
Onions
just this
that'll
morning.
even make your
Bread.
man cry like a little lass. Come and buy some.
У мене 4, небагато.
I'm glad to see you.
Let's have a word about the prod. What about this?
Come now. Aye, that would...
Подивимося. Що мені скаже зараз Тереза? Зараз каже, знову прийди колись дуже визначений час, бо я дуже зайнята.
Hey, lad.
Henry, I'm so glad to see you.
Would you like to get up to some more mischief? It was fun the last time.
Yes, it was. I'm a bit surprised you thought so too. Although a girl doesn't get a chance to tend the wounds of a gallant defender every day. Shall we play blind man's buff?
That's really what you want to do?
I know it's a game for children, but I always liked it, and I won't feel stupid playing it with you.
Схованки?
Why not?
Good. Then follow me.
Уже я програв тільки почавши.
Are you shy?
It's a game for little children. Of course I'm embarrassed.
Well, adults play it too, you know.
But only when they're drunk.
I'll cover my
Ah.
eyes.
Well, they do say love is blind.
Cheeky boy.
But this is a game you won't be winning. I've got ears sharper than bats.
And I'm as stealthy as a cat. You'll never find me.
We'll see. But if you leave the barn, you lose. Come here.
Може рвати зняти.
Come on, spin me around. What are you waiting for?
Blind I may be, deaf I'm not. Make a sound, and you'll get got. How does it go after that?
It doesn't matter. Go and hide. Ha! Got you.
А, нам не можна з сараю виходити? Угу. Це дійсно гра для дітей.
I bet you're
Особливо
here.
перша половина. Друга зазвичай закінчується не як для дітей.
Where are you?
Here? What was that? Was that you?
You're a sneaky one. How come I didn't hear you? Oh no! I've left clothes out to dry. We have to bring them in before they get soaked. God. Oh no, it's completely soaked.
You'll have to put it by the stove to dry.
No, that would just make it really smoke. Help me bring it to the plate.
It's sopping wet.
Дуже все мило, звісно, але половці ж не сплять.
Not anymore.
От ви тут займаєтесь, половці качаються.
Shouldn't we spread the linen out?
Henry, hush now.
Цікаво, тут є продовження якесь. Генрі більше нічого не може. Цікаво. Щось таке, але мені треба... Зрозуміло. Я поки доберусь сюди, тут вже буде... Котра година? Вона... О! Може бути навіть... Зараз подивимося, скільки пройде часу. 73-79. Через Тальберг, напевно. Ні. Ну, ми можемо зробити через Тальберг, там хоч можна поспати, якщо що. Мені треба ніч. Може, якраз під ніч доберусь. Навіть не ніч, а коли починає темніти. Я не знаю, скільки це часу мене займе. О, ніби нормально. О, якраз те, що треба. Якраз те, що треба. Почне стемніти, але мені доведеться, напевно, зняти все, щоб не шуміти. Сподіваюсь, що якщо я піду туди...
A bridge. That'll make it easier to cross the earthworks. There's open ground on both sides of it, but it's the fastest route for an attack. A moat. It would take a while to get across, and there's nowhere to shelter from arrows.
Їх можна виманити. Ще не стемніло, але вже темніє. До речі, в мене лісник спрацював? Ні. Ну таке, перейти в воду не можеш чи що? Бандити — це ж половці.
Good ground for a big fight, but not much cover.
Уже? Ага. Плити стріли, труїти їхню їжу. Ого. Так, ну всередину буде забиратися небезпечно при такому світлі. Ми тут почекаємо. Коли сонце сяде. Тепер можна щось робити. Ну переступи, блін. Не може переступити. О. Блін, а я кинжал не забрав. Ой, я не залишив собі, правильно? Блін, кинжал треба залишити, я щось забувся. Угу.
A stockade. A handful of men could hold it for quite a while.
О, я знайшов хід. Я знайшов хід на задній двір. Чудово. Отрута є, тепер знайти їхній їжу.
Look at that. Those heathens are a lot tidier than the bandits.
Пес, блін, собі з дороги. Пес такий тупий.
It's my own recipe.
Ого. А це що таке? Хм. Yes.
Wait here for me. Stay.
Бо путається під ногами, хай постоїть. А, он стріли.
Mi csinálsz ott?
Ой.
Jó, senki, akit kifozhatnánk. Nyilvánvalóan. Már egy nap. Úgy levezetném valakinek ideget.
Well, you won't be shooting these arrows.
Életleg kibújtál anyád szuknyája alól.
Блін. Там треба відходити іншою стороною.
Innen kellett lőni.
А він там підійшов, чи він ж сидів на місці? А, то напевно патруль вже прийшов, поки я там чекав. Ну я бачу он. Дить один, а тут то прийшов. А, он іде. Напевно він.
Ki az?
Угу.
Hé, ki van ott?
I'd like to see you try shooting these now.
Rossz helyen vagy, rossz időben. Istenem!
Як я не побачив? А, це напевно той лучник. Він що, вийшов? Хм.
egy nap. Úgy levezetném valakin az ideget.
Ki az?
Побачив мене?
Az anyját!
Як він мене побачив?
Mit csinál? Semmi keresni valód itt! Pusztulj innen, hogy átjukasztalak! Hé, te!
Може,
Azonnal
песик?
fordulj meg és kotródj, különben porul jársz! Mit akarsz ott? Kotródj,
Сам з собою
mielőtt
говорить.
ölök. Semmi dolgod itt! Mit merezgeted itt a szemed? Takarodj, mielőtt 3-ig számolok!
Щось розповідає там.
Ki?
Я відчуваю, що вони просто банально на відстані. Песик, ти своїм поштовхом не задовбиш.
Wait here for me. Stay.
Відчуваю, що вони просто на відстані. Або песика побачили, не знаю. Блін, він ж мав патрулювати. О, пішов.
The fewer arrows you have, the better for us.
А тепер можна втікати звідси.
Mit keresel itt? Véletlenül kibújtál anyád szoknyája alul? Végeztél? Hé! Ott van, vigyázz!
А ну.
Nem hiszem el. Emberek! Vigyázzak!
Ховаюсь від них чи ні? В темряві. Ні. Я так і не зрозумів, хто мене побачив. Той лучник чи що? А, вон там ще один ходить. Це той лучник пішов на патрулювання? А ні, вон той лучник.
Mi az ott?
Вже повертається, що мені здається.
Hé, ki van ott?
Він не спить. Він не може дерево обійти. Ну, Генрі якийсь.
Mi az ott? Мічі!
Вже не працює, чому?
Mi folyik ott?
I'd like to see you try shooting these now.
Rossz helyen vagy rossz időben.
I'd like to see you try shooting these now.
Mit csinálsz ott? Nicsak. Mi bújt itt elő? Vigyázz! Itt az ellenség! Látjátok? Ellenség!
Ого, біжить. Ось він буде бігти. Уже не біжить. Уже не біжить. Ой, я майже на другу вийшов. Так я знав, що ти мене тут чекаєш. Який вірний кінь. Все, наступну операцію, точніше цю операцію зробимо вже завтра.